Hey there, Shrine Runners! Hello, and welcome to the Fox Shrine. I'm Araxis, your host, and today we're going to be playing some more Library of Ruina. Hey there, Kuro, welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Just finished having a bit of a late breakfast, I guess. Whatever, who cares? But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back into this. I don't quite recall if we had another abnormality battle waiting for us or not. Or if we were going straight into more sort of story stuff, but we'll sort of see when we sort of get into it. Hey there, Senpai. Hope you're doing all right. Yep. Well, wiki crawls being wiki crawls, they can take time, certainly. Okay. But yeah, I don't quite recall whether it was story or abnormality stuff. If it's abnormality stuff, we'll get straight into it. If it's story stuff, we'll get straight into it. Doesn't really matter to me. But I do want to mention that it is possible that I might have to cut down on the amount of Ruina streams that I am doing. I don't want this to be the case, but if I have to go back to work, which is looking likely in the next couple of weeks or so, chances are I will probably just flat out be unable to do as many streams as I would like, because obviously Ruina is at the time when I normally work. Usually I get a day off, but we'll see what's going on at least, okay? And yeah, all the best, Senpai. I do hope that you feel better soon, okay? And hopefully it's nothing more than a cold. Alright, so let's get into it, shall we? Let me start up the game. And oh. Oi. Get back, OBS. There we go. Alright. There we go. Project Moon. Okay.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your loss. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make brutal, convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in the streets if you're gonna control me. At least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers lie for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Also, Kurobachi, you have to realize that I'm streaming this at 1 p.m., which is the time when I normally work. So it's literally impossible for me not to cut anything else. Unless I were to switch Ruina to a different time, which would be unfair to the people who are watching at this time. This is the whole reason why I've sort of got the different sort of time zones for when I sort of stream, so that different people are able to watch different things. And I'm really not a fan of having the same game on at different time slots. Because if someone's sort of really dedicated to that particular game, but they can't make it for a certain time slot, well then I just sort of screw things up for them and have to force them to watch the VODs. And a lot of people, like some people do I don't mind watching VODs, certainly. But other people like to watch live. Other people only watch live. So that's my reasoning there. Alright. So, no abnormality battles. So, in that case, I think we've got the loo section for what we're sort of doing here. So let's go equip Yesod Sprue with their pages. Yep. Oh. There we go. There we go. Yep, you're fine, you're fine. What are you? Alan. Right. Okay. So, loo section. I guess we're facing the loo bosses here. So let's get into it. Oh, you've only got one of those books. All the best.
최근 들어 엘사 둥지를 중심으로 뒤틀림이 기하급수적으로 늘고 있다고 합니다.
게다가 개인 사무소들도 불이익을 감수하면서까지 일방적으로 계약을 파기한다고 합니다. 뒤틀림 처리는 물론 도서관에 관련한 일들까지도요.
I totally don't blame them for that.
어떻게 보면 당연한 일이겠지. 그렇기에 우리 리우가 담당하고 있기도 하고.
부장님, 이번에 일과에서 뒤틀림 관련 자료를 하나 보냈다고 들었습니다.
Yeah, Section 1's fighting the crying children now, aren't they?
그래. 그걸 위해 너희를 부른 거니까. 뒤틀림에 대한 정보를 남기기 위해 기록을 하는 건 둘 다 알고 있지?
예, 기록은 하되 그 내용은 M사 특이점인 월광석을 몸 가까이에 둔 사람에게만 공개하고 있고요.
A moonlight stone. Is that something that's able to share information or protect information?
저희는 임무를 위해서라도 필수로 지니고 있어야 하니까 상관없는 사항이죠. 그런데 일반적인 자료가 아닌가 보네요. 저희에게 공유하시는 걸 보면.
맞아. 영상을 보는데 꽤 신경 쓰이는 부분이 있어서. 일단 결론부터 말하자면 리우 일과는 오는 아이 생포 작전에 실패했다.
That's rough.
설마 전멸입니까?
아니, 놓친 거야.
하지만 일과 그것도 샤오 부장님께서 놓치실 정도면 도시 악몽 정도가 아닐 겁니다. 혹시 등급이 오르기라도 했습니까?
우선 영상부터 보도록 하자. 이 부분부터야.
다들 정신 차려! 우리는 무슨 일이 있어도 뒤로 물러나지 않는다!
Okay, so we've got an wonder how this fight's sort of going outside of the library's bounds.
알겠습니다. 부장님, 방금 우는 아이가 바닥으로 추락했습니다.
저걸로 더 날아다닐 순 없겠지. 얼마 남지 않았어. 조금만 더 버티면 되니 밀어붙이도록!
Alright, more dots! More dots!
부장님, 옆에
Blue reverb.
뭐?
불쌍해라. 고작 이런 애 하나 잡겠다고 리우 일과가 나설 정도라니.
Yep. Galia again.
네 내면에 흐르는 순수하고 깨끗한 선율을 아무도 몰라주는구나.
푸른 잔향.
안녕, 오랜만이네. 그렇지? 인사가 여전히 호전적이야.
또 무슨 사건을 일으키려는지 모르겠지만 이번엔 얌전히 물러났으면 좋겠는데.
난 그저 어디에서도 받아주지 않는 저 가여운 친구를 데려가려는 것뿐이야. 상처투성이에 버림받고 이제는 너희 같은 사람들이 처리하려고 하잖아. 슬프네. 그저 울고 싶었을 뿐인데. 대신 눈물을 흘려주고 싶은 심정이야.
헛소리 집어치워! 넌 대체 무엇이 부족해서 이런 일을 벌이는 거지? 너 정도 되는 해결사면 굳이 이런 일을 벌일 필요가 없을 텐데.
Argalia reminds me a little bit of Saren, in the way that he's like a fixer gone rogue, sort of, forming sort of a group around himself. And in the same way that Saren is a spectre gone rogue, with his own sort of goals. And it's possible that Argalia has been driven insane by the pianist, similar to how Saren basically got mind controlled by Sovereign. Pluto's not Sovereign. Pluto would be Benezia. Yeah, that's alright. Stream delay is gonna be stream delay. Okay.
계속해서 이런 가짜는 짓을 벌이고 다닌다면 아무리 특색이라도 언젠가 처리하란 명령이 떨어질 거다.
부족함이 없다. 처리당한다. 너는 지금의 삶에 만족하고 있어? 겉으로 보이는 풍족함이 전부는 아니지.
You're not wrong there.
내 마음 한구석은 언제나 비어 있어. 그 빈 공간은 쓸데없는 거로 채우려고 하면 점점 더 넓어져서 나를 조여와.
Xiao is pretty cool.
그래, 그 공간에만 있어야 할 무언가를 찾아야 하는 거야. 난 찾은 것 같거든. 하지만 아직 손에 넣지는 못했어.
I thought best girl was Gabura.
하루빨리 그 빈 곳을 채워 나를 완전하게 만들고 싶네. 아, 내게는 있다고 했나? 소중한 사람.
입 늘리지 마.
그렇게 노려보면 농담도 못하겠어. 오늘은 서로 속 드러내는 일 없었으면 좋겠으니 이 무서운 친구 좀 치워주지 않을래?
한 가지만 묻겠다. 대체 저런 괴물을 데려가서 뭘 하려는 거지?
꽤 재미있는 질문을 하네. 누구나 불쌍한 것을 보면 데려가서 예뻐해주고 싶은 마음이 드는 법이잖아. 나와 함께 갈 수 있을 것 같거든. 흥미로워 보이고.
Are we going to dress the crying children up in blue wing suits as well?
그렇지 않아, 오스왈드?
Hey there, Law. Welcome.
지금은 시큼한 향이 나지만 분명 우리와 함께 더러운 악취를 풍길 수 있겠죠? 씻는 법을 모르면 이렇게 여상 시큼한 냄새가 나는 거라고요.
I mean, we just need to get a spy in to infiltrate them. Like, switch out the blue clothes for red, right? Or the red clothes for blue if we want to infiltrate the blue Argalia. I like blue as well.
제가 깔끔히 단정해 주려고 했는데 저 해골 씨가 이상한 것으로 보내는 바람에
뭐라는 거야?
I like how it was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, we know what was going on. Pluto sort of came in and sent Philip off to the library.
결론은 우리가 데려가든 말든 너희는 그만 아닌가? 내가 데려가면 이 둥지를 파괴하는 것도 멈추겠지. 결국 이 친구를 처리해야 하는 근본적인 건 해결하는 셈이야.
I mean, it sounds like you were just about to defeat him. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Alright.
아니, 뒤틀린 포획을 위해서라도 더더욱 네 녀석을 말려야겠군.
널린 게 괴물들인데 굳이 이 친구여야 할 필요가 있을까? 더 길게 말하는 것도 피곤하고 정겨웠던 대화는 여기서 마무리하는 걸로 하자. 오스왈드, 부탁할게.
이너씨 칼날씨 저강 내고 갈았던 저희의 실력을 모두에게 보여줍시다. 분명 우리와 같은 함성과 박수 소리가 끊이질 않겠어요.
Again, Oswald's voice, top notch.
젠장. 부장님, 어떡합니까?
푸른 찬양.
우리 셋은 조용한 곳으로 가서 이야기를 나눠볼까? 플루토?
알겠습니다.
Oh yeah, and Oswald over there, he's got a blue reverberation suit on now as well.
푸른 찬양.
이해할 수 없어요. 왜 저런 높은 등급의 해결사가 이런 일을...
그건 아직 누구도 아는 바가 없어. 오직 푸른 잔향만이 알고 있지. 어쨌든 8시에 서커스 단원들을 처리하는 데는 문제 없었지만 그 사이 푸른 잔향은 우는 아이를 데리고 사라졌다 하는군. 따라서 다른 뒤틀린 표본 포획을 위해 며칠 더 임시본부에 머물다 온다고 한다.
어쩐지 오늘 아침에 돌아왔어야 할 일과가 안 보여서 무슨 일인가 했습니다.
걱정 많으시겠어요, 부장님.
아니, 샤오라서 그건 그거고 우리 쪽 상황은 어떻지?
Yes, you lot are getting ready for an expedition to the library, I'm assuming.
저희 이과도 남 걱정할 처지는 아닙니다. 협력 사무소들을 포함해 도서관에 대해 조사 나간 이과 인원이 여러 당하고 있습니다. 이대로 가다가는 정말 곤란한 상황이 올 겁니다.
그래, 가만히 앉아서 당하고 있을 수는 없는 노릇이지. 하지만 아예 수학이 없는 것도 아니야. 뒤틀림 현상이 발생한 사람은 공통으로 극심한 감정적 스트레스를 지니고 있었어.
Yep, slowly learning more about the distortion.
감정적 스트레스 말입니까?
감정적으로 극한의 상태에 몰린 자들이 뒤틀림을 발현한다는 것만큼은 확실해요.
Which makes sense in this society that people would be very seriously emotionally pressured and stressed out.
하지만 누가 도시에서 스트레스를 받지 않고 살아가겠어요. 전부 끝까지 참고 사는 거지.
바로 그거야. 여기서부터는 내 추측인데 어느 임계선을 넘어버린 자들에게 뒤틀림이 발생하는 것 아닐까 싶어. 그 미묘한 선이 어디일지 무엇일지 아직 모르겠지만
부장님 말씀대로면 뒤틀림을 없애기 위해 스트레스를 낮추던가 개인의 임계선을 늘리던가 둘 중 하나일 텐데.
So we have to improve society somewhat. I see.
도시에서는 둘 다 불가능하지. 이 정도의 단서만으로는 완벽히 밝혀내는 게 어렵습니다. 더 많은 정보가 필요해요.
뭐 돈을 받았으면 어떻게든 문제를 해결해야 하는 게 우리 해결사니까 더 움직여 봐야지. 이번 초대장에 많은 기대를 걸고 있으니 좀 더 힘내보자고.
네, 알겠습니다.
그나저나 부장님, 그건 잘 준비하고 있어요?
I'm sorry to have to turn you into a book, May. You're cute.
혹시 만두 만들기 경연대회에 참가하는 것을...
Ooh, dumplings.
아니지, 이건 샤오 말고는 모를 텐데.
아니요, 한 달 뒤에 있다는 결혼 1주년 기념일 준비 말이에요.
Oh man, you are death flagging him so much.
둥지 이주권을 선물로 드릴 거라면서요.
뭐? 그걸 어떻게... 그새 퍼지네.
부장님도 참... 그 철혈의 샤오 부장님이랑 어떤 신혼생활을 보내고 계실지 이과 안에서 자자하잖아요.
우선 그 이야기는 일을 끝낸 뒤에.
네?
그리고 세실은 나중에 이야기 좀 하자.
예. 푸른 잔향에 무엇을 목표로 하는지는 모르겠지만 하나는 확실한 것 같아.
또라이라는 것?
농담하자는 게 아니야.
we're not murdering them, we're turning them into books. There's a slight difference.
지금까지 봐온 대로라면 푸른 잔향은 뒤틀림을 모으고 있어.
That is indeed true.
아니, 뒤틀림이라고 불러야 할지도 모르겠네. 이성적으로 사고하고 행동할 수 있는 뒤틀림.
확실히 지금까지 봐온 바로는 그런 것 같지만 이유는 모르겠네. 저런 놈들을 모아서 뭘 하겠다는 건지.
무엇이든 간에 좋은 일은 아닐 것 같아. 어쨌든 답도 나오지 않는 문제를 논하고 있기에는 시간이 아까울 뿐이지.
뭐 그것도 그래.
그건 그렇고 해결사끼리 가정을 꾸리는 건 흔한가 봐.
빈번하지. 서로 얼굴 맞대고 사경을 넘나들 일이 많으니까. 대개는 비극으로 끝나. 해결사 일에 몸담고 살아간다면 빠른 시일 내에 둘 중 하나만 남거든. 나처럼 말이야.
Yeah, you gotta treat your body right when you're sick.
그러네. 곧 저 해결사도 이곳에 올 거고.
너무 쉽게 말하는데?
롤랑, 괜히 감정적이게 될까봐 말해둘게.
Hey Meta, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
저 사람은 충분히 도서관에 오지 않을 수 있었어. 하지만 자신의 선택으로 이곳에 오는 거잖아?
도시 악몽 이상으로 가면 그건 선택이 아니야. 보이지 않는 강제성이 개입해 있어서 도시 악몽 이상으로 지정하는 거라고.
보이지 않는 강제성? 그렇다고 해서 그들이 선택할 수 있다는 사실은 변하지 않아. 그렇게 소중한 게 있다면 위험성 있는 곳에 오지 않으면 그만이잖아. 선택의 자유가 충분히 있으니까.
Yeah, it is quite late your time. Hopefully it's not going to sort of affect you too badly or anything.
엔젤라, 네가 전에 말한 대로 도시 안에서 자유는 없어. 선택과 자유, 소중한 것을 마음에 품는다고? 도시에서 살아가는 사람들은 그저 개인의 욕망이 얽히고 설켜 보이지 않는 사슬을 만들어낼 뿐이야.
They're obligated to come now.
저들이 협회의 명령에 따라 이곳에 오는 것도, 그동안 도서관에서 잠든 수많은 손님도, 내가 일을 위해 잠시 집을 비운 것도 자유에 따른 선택처럼 보이지만 결국 타인의 욕망으로 얽힌 족쇄에 묶여 있을 뿐이지.
그래서? 저들을 배려하기 위해 나는 내 자유를 얻고자 하면 안 된다는 거야? 난 기계라서? 자격이 없으니까?
아니, 그런 건 상관없어. 하지만 이런 방법으로 얻은 자유는 언젠가 자신의 목을 조르는 결과를 불러올 거야.
헛소리 집어치워. 그건 그거고 이건 이거잖아.
Oi, your own words are coming back to haunt you, Roland.
도착했습니다.
생각보다 고풍스러운 곳이네요.
그러게 말이야.
부장님 신혼집도 이런 느낌이려나요?
샤오는 좀 더 귀여운 걸 좋아한. 메이, 쓸데없는 소리 말고 일에 집중해.
일과 부장님의 취향이 그랬군요. 참고하도록 하겠습니다. 환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
우리는 리우 협회 남부지부 이과 해결사다. 초대장에 적힌 책을 회수하기 위해 왔지.
시련을 극복하신다면 충분히 가능합니다.
더 할 말 있는가? 상황이 급한지라 들어갈 수 있게 안내해줬으면 하는데.
초대장에 적힌 책들이 당신의 목숨을 걸 만큼 가치가 있나요?
Honestly, like her behavior here reminds me of me a bit. Like, I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but I don't like it when people sort of tell me what to do. And like, I won't sort of admit it to their face, but I will sort of like reconsider actions in the future. So what she's doing here is yeah.
무슨 소리지?
행복한 일상을 떠나보내도 될 만큼 가치가 있느냐는 거죠.
인간의 삶이 궁금한 기계인가요?
당신이 말한 행복한 일상을 지키기 위해 해야 하는 일이야.
Let's have a drink.
하고 싶어서 하는 일은 그리 많지 않아. 가려감의 일을 할 만큼 여유롭지도 않지.
그렇군요. 떠밀렸다는 거네요.
이제 들어가도 괜찮은가?
네. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Alright. So, got the Lou Section 2 fixes again. 2 acts, so I'm guessing it's going to be those 3 plus 2 of these guys. Okay. Let's just review what these guys are all about again. Endure piercing, but nothing on the stagger. That's fine. Offensive dice gain +1 power at emotion level 3 or above. Quite nice. I'm quite a fan of fervor, so it'll be nice to have some fervor. That's just Ruina. And besides, the second act will technically be easier because we'll be starting at a higher level of emotion than the opposing team. So I don't necessarily see it as mean. Okay. Yeah, 1 emotion less, and like slashing and burn. That wouldn't be bad on Bamboo Kim, would it? 3836. 4838. That's burn. But this gives strength and light. That's reduce in cost as you go. Alright. On use gain emotion. Yeah, frontal assault's pretty good. Okay. And yeah, that's for every 2 emotion levels. And yeah, we actually used our sturdy defense in our Blockma deck. All right, let's go. Okay. Yeah. All over there. All right. Let's get into this, shall we? He rolled a whole bunch of 6s over here. That's frustrating. Okay. So over here... They're certainly making the most of their light. Okay. Alright. We'll, Trance Pierce over there. And we'll block that one. So we've got a 6 that is free, so have to block that one. I'll do that. And could go for the intercept on that. Or we could let it go. Go with that. Over here. What do you want to do with this one? Okay, blunt. Okay. And that. That'll be pretty good against these dudes. And go for a little bit of extraction. Over there, I guess. I can't intercept. Yeah. Just letting this one go through, apparently. Maybe taking... It says here it's doing normal, but... Alright, slashing. Yep, okay. Oh, that's gonna suck a little bit over there. So, let's go do that. Over here. Let's, yeah, you got Pierce up. Might go with that there. And there. And over here. Anyone else who... Okay. Clashing there. Oh, this is a little bit annoying. You're not going to light up, are you? In that case, we'll do that so that you'll at least have light for the next round. Okay. Go. Oh, this is the hardest star one, huh? Alright, well, guess we'll see how things go then. Okay. Oh, we did. Okay, cool. Excellent. So we're going to go with a request over there. Sarah is alive, but badly hurt, badly staggered. Okay. Not surprised, admittedly. Okay. I mean, the biggest loss that you face is time, admittedly. Most levels are fine with this. The realizations, less so. But at least for them, you have an idea of how 4/5 of the fight is going to go. Ah, okay. Interesting. But sturdy defense over there. Okay. So, you could go with that. We'll still take 1 to 2 damage, admittedly, which is rough. I did not farm it. I would have mentioned it if I did. Hey Kaio, welcome. Let's go with that. And that. Yeah, we can take a little bit of damage there. That should be fine. We do have a strengthened apparently. Okay. Yeah, got that, huh? Alright. Pat the cat? Alright, I gotta go find the cat. Give me a second. Alright, get this everyone. The cat was sitting like at the other side of the house, alright? But she was soaking wet because she's been sitting outside in the rain or something like that. Silly cat. Alright. Where were we at? Over here, huh? Yeah, you're all using frickin' emotional turbulence. Which is an annoying attack, but you're using it at the wrong time, because a lot of you guys don't have the extra power from your emotion levels, because you're only at level 1. Okay. Yeah, she had the choice to come inside. It's her fault that she was out like that. Okay, Pierce power up, eh? Over here. Oh, who's the other one? This one here. We'll do that. Does that mean I have to finish the fight fast? I don't think I have to finish the fight fast or anything like that. Okay. Hold on. Let's do that. And oh yeah, you do have a strength in there. Yeah, well, throw a card over there. Over here, we can intercept that if we want. Can't intercept that one. And that over here. Huh. So you've got that one. And this one. 6 to 10. Oh, we're enduring this one, huh? Okay, fair enough. I'll go with that. Sort of poke them a little bit, or now I'll go with the will. And we'll stab that guy a little bit more. Okay. Well, so how are you going, Unholy Bun? Hope you're doing okay. There's a stagger. I'm doing pretty good. Oh. Ouch. Yeah, a little bit of damage there. Okay, someone's got a paralysis on them. Oh, nice. Ouch. Okay. Alright, so 2 staggered. That's going to make things easier for us. Yeah, I haven't had a very long day at all, admittedly. It's only a little bit past 1 PM for me. And I usually get up late. Okay, what do I want to do here? So yeah, like, you're currently a bit of a weak link for us. We might need to swap out the Valentin decks, because they do take a little bit of punishment, because they start off with less health. Okay. Now let's see here. Okay, so you've got that going on. Got a Pierce power up. Go with that. Over here. Well, the only 6 we've got, but I would prefer you to take this person out if possible. I don't know if we'll be able to make it, admittedly. Fragile. Plus 3 to 5. Depends on when it all takes place and the order of operations due to the multiplication. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. In that case, we'll ensure the kill with that. Over here. How's piercing against you? Not too bad. Alright. We'll look at that. That should work splendidly. Over here. You've got this one. This one will stagger. Just like no question about it, admittedly. Unless might be able to do that. Might as well try. Because it's possible that depending on order, again, we might have this defense thing available versus that. In which case we might be able to avoid stagger. Yeah, no problem, Sakura. Thank you very much for the lurk. Hope you're doing alright. Well, worst case scenario is if Lu wins, we have to go fight the crying children. Because I've only got one card of that. Okay, ooh, we've got a Pierce upgrade, so... that. And that. Over here... Rod for weakness there. And over here... Fleisch. That one's going unopposed, but deliberately in the hopes that the defense thing rocks. Okay. Boom! Alright, that was a decent amount. Oh, right. The other defensive dice were going to... Never mind, that was my fault. Okay. Yeah, you probably needed it anyway. Let's be honest. Okay. Got some blunt attacks here. Yes, power up, eh? You should be able to handle that one. And... what's your level at here? Okay. You might be able to sort of get a boost with finishing people off or something. Do that. Over here, we'll leave that one. Do you have holder? I got keeping in stride. Okay. Extract over there, and over here. Transfierce. Over here. Slay. And roar. Over here. I should have you at 3, huh? Okay, I see. Let's just go Sparking Spear. You've got a boost to your stuff anyway. Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, double request. I do take librarian requests, yes. Let me know which floor you would like to be on, what name you would like, if you've got any sort of specific sort of costume and appearance sort of requests, and I'm more than happy to add you in. Okay, what do you want to go with here now? One boosted. These guys have a lot of speed boosts, so I think internal rest is what we want here. Okay, and which one do we want? Solemn Lament is a lot of fun, admittedly. Yeah, I think we might take Bullet. This one's good for sort of like trying to sort of get an instant stagger, potentially. Might actually be really good regardless, because we've also got the blunt boost. Well, not power boost, but paralyzed and blind, so even if it doesn't sort of hit. Yeah, regret and lament are very good. Harmony's a bit too risky, in my opinion. Like, the possibly gaining the strength is nice. And like, you do sort of gain the strength here, but the stagger damage is... Yeah, it's inconsistent is a good word to sort of do, give it. It can be quite good, because you can get up to 5 dice rolls, potentially, but you're also sort of risking yourself. These ones are more consistent. Let us go... Bullet! Okay. Now, we aren't going to use it here because we've basically got this one in the bag and want to save it for the next round. Alright, so they are actually gaining their advantage here, unfortunately. So let's go as strong as we can. And yeah, mend the weapon. Over here. Got that. One on here. Okay. Let's have. Hold up a tick. I think it's up to us here to. Yeah. This is going to get risky. Also, hey, Virulent. Hope you're doing well. So over here. Yeah, we can just tank most of that, really. Yeah, we'll do that. And that. Over here. Discharge over there. That's gonna be defensive die. that. That should be alright. I like how strong Wake Up is on a piercing deck. It's rather amusing. Okay, there we go. That's that one. And let's see who we've got here. So, these guys are going to be strong. So, gain additional die at emotion level 3. Not surprising, he is director of section 2. Whenever the emotion level rises, gain 1 strength and endurance. Okay, that's not a permanent one. Okay. I think that's the emotion level of his floor as... Is that the emotion level of his floor or himself? Okay. Whenever the emotion level rises, recover 15% of max HP. And recover 25% max stagger resist unless the character is staggered. Endures piercing as well. Offensive die... Yeah, okay. What sort of stuff have you got, buddy? Mostly the same stuff, but you do have Forming Swarm. Remove all dice from this page. Add a mass attack page to hand that can only be used next scene. Okay. Okay, so... if he uses this one, he doesn't actually do anything on that round. This is only if it sort of gets picked up by something else like Brawl. Yeah, alright, so we'll have to be careful with this goober. Let's see the rest of you lot. Alright, you're also going to recover max HP. Emotional Turbulence. Iron Wall instead. That's a defensive one. Gain Endurance. Okay. Gale Kick. Okay, interesting. Inner Ardor. Okay. Yep, yep. And are you going to be Stagger instead? Yes, you're Stagger instead. Okay. And yep, you swap the Endure out for that. Okay. Tai Shankao. Cecil and May exclusive. Cecil doesn't actually have this one, but I suppose we can use it ourselves if when we sort of get it. Inflict 1 plus personal emotion level amount of burn. Okay. Oh. That's we don't want to do that. Yeah, whenever the emotion level goes up. Yeah, we gotta get the book from the married man. Okay. Yeah, maybe they changed it. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. 5 to 10 blunt. On hit, draw 1 page, and it's only 1 cost. I can definitely see some use for that. Alright, and just those goobers. Alright. So, first things first, we're shooting this guy. Like, immediately. High kick on the shorty. Well, she's got to kick high. Alright. I mean, you can see this. Looks like she's kicking the guy in the chin. Alright, let's go. The Lu is overpowered by none. Become a dragon of the battlefield, honorable and courageous. Know your enemy and know yourself. Then you won't falter after 100 fights. Okay, Sun Tzu. Don't be scared. Remember that the key to the enemy's defeat is within yourselves. Yes, sir! Going forth right away. Okay. Now. Go. So this is blunt. No one's got a bonus to blunt right now. However, you, sir, do have bind and paralysis with your blunt. So, we are going to go Solemn Lament over here. And going up past the 6. Okay, over here. Yeah, go Stiletto. Over here. Go Flesh. Okay. Just have to handle it. Over here. Alright, you're gonna be using that, huh? Okay. We can take those hits if we so choose. And go over there instead. Or we could flash a bit. Do that, I guess. And put that over there, so let's go there. Hey Drago! How are you feeling? Over here. Oh, another. Oh, there's the other one. Over here, huh? Okay, so we want to transpierce that one. And flesh that one. Just eat as much as you can and like aim for soft foods, I guess. Over here. That. And take some defense there, I guess. Okay. Over here. Got you, huh? Let's draw a bunch more cards while we are at it. And also restore all of our light with that. Alright, so let's go with the pew pews. Oh, made it. Okay. Owie. Okay, excellent. Got another one here. Let's just immediately go for this. and that, because we know that you've got full thingo. And yeah, I'll go with grinder. Dum, 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 dum. All right. Oh boy, you took a lot of bleed there, didn't you, buddy? I'm gonna go with that. It's probably team emotion. Damn, look at all that paralyze we gave him because of all that sort of gunshots. Bound, bleed, all of that bullshit. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Now, what do we want to do? Alright, so you're gonna do that. To gain yourself a mass attack next round. But who knows, you might be dead next round. So you've got this on you, so 2 to 7 extra damage. You're just going to completely murk this guy, I think. Over here. 5, 10. It's possible this guy might actually save against that. So... Here's one. Gotcha. Do that. And... using 3 this round. We're gaining 4 total. Okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bit of a waste. That's gonna cost 1 anyway. Oh, well, we'll do that. Yeah, okay. Status ailments are quite good in this. Paralyze is a lot of fun. You can sort of get it easier than, like, feeble or whatever. There's more things with paralyze than feeble. I think feeble's the one I'm looking for. Pretty sure, yeah. So yeah, it's important. It's an important one to keep in mind. I'm gonna clash with here. Yeah, clash with that one. Yeah, paralyze is always good. Always good. That's why electric shock is good to have on a lot of people, because sure, it may be a proc of 25%, but the amount of times that you're going to be attacking, and if you've got it on a lot of people, well, that means that you're just going to always have it, right? Let's do that. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Over here. Do that. And that. And over here. Do that. Yeah, pretty much. If you're ever sort of looking for something to just throw on without having to sort of worry about like coordination or strategy or anything like that, Electric Shock. You can just throw that one on us. It's really cheap, and you've got a fair few of them. I wouldn't mind more though. All right, so doom. There he goes. There goes the married man. At least I could do something for my own sake till the end. We can endure this, we won't lose. Not foolish enough to let a casualty surprise me. Sure does. If we wanted to be really mean, we could have made Roland get involved in this fight. One of them taken out. Cecil's healing up. Okay. Yep, and you're back at full. Not quite recharged. Okay. Alright, so May is the one that we're looking for. May is the one who's got the request on her. So, let's go for it, shall we? So that one there is just going to hit for lots, isn't it? Oh, she does! That was not listed. Alright, there's a bug for everyone. My turn. Pick 4 characters, each character some cards to your deck. Toss 1 equipment card and 2 1-use item cards. I'm not familiar with that, I have to say. I could be completely off. But there is a game called Guild of Dungeoneering, where basically, like, you sort of like equip sort of adventurers, and like the equipment sort of adds cards to their deck, and sort of like as you sort of like stack up certain attributes, it sort of improves the cards in their deck. So like one equipment might give like Fire 1. Guild of Dungeoneering. Guild of Dungeoneering. It's a PC game. It might be on mobile as well, I don't know. But yeah, like one equipment might have Fire 1, for example, and another equipment might have Fire 2, and so that would add the Fire 3 to that person's deck, I guess. I don't think that it works that way, Senpai. Okay. What are we gonna do over here? So yeah, we're just gonna take that, I guess. What's your boost? Slashing. Would reduce the amount of damage we're taking here, I guess. Wait, hold on. No. We're attacking over here. That's right, you got the request. Okay. So we're doing that one there. wanna do that. And who's getting turned into ash first? Yeah, this person over here. What do I have to do to get revived here? I die and you won't throw me into combat against her anyway. Have some respect, is what I am saying. Do that. And let's restore some light while we're at it. Yeah, well, you should have picked Yesod's. Those Yesod's apparently OP with having request, which helps me get more cards, so I can ignore the emotion mechanic a little bit. Yes, this is the first combat of the stream. Okay, I'm going to do that. And that. Over here. Do that. Do I plan to watch GTO? You can absolutely. I think you can talk about one of your favorite episodes, certainly. Yeah, we already know this. We've done realization battles. Okay, over here. Do that. And do that. And that. Okay. I might tank most of that like a champ. Bing! I just got it achieved, but this magical bullet can truly hit anyone, just like you say. Is that for getting a certain amount of requests? Defeat 5 guests marked by the abnormality page request in a single reception on the floor of technological sciences. Nice! Helps the student who is an idol get coverage, huh? Yeah, certainly do get a freaky amount of damage in this, especially with request. I might. I do have Solemn Lament. You're right. You're absolutely right. Perhaps I wasn't the best star of the city. Okay. Alright, so Law, let me know which floor you would like to be on, and anyone else who would like a character added. Okay. Let's see how much we got here. May, Cecil, Cecil. Huh? Do we... Does it have a limit or something? Maybe we did kill them too soon after all. Yeah, I killed him at like low emotion, but usually they drop at least one, right? That's unfortunate. Alright, I'll have to farm this level, I guess. In fact, I might not even be able to progress here if I don't have this book at all. Yeah. Alright. So, Night All. 5% chance to boost Pierce attack damage by 2 and stagger damage by 1. Nice. Okay.
그래, 결국 이렇게 되는 거지.
나는 잘 모르겠네.
Yeah, I genuinely thought that the request would be able to get me enough of his books anyway.
행복한 일상을 지키기 위해 해야 하는 일도, 그들이 어떤 마음가짐으로 일을 하는지도, 그리고 이자들과 다름없는 도시의 죽음들에 대해 웃어넘기던 네가 이런 태도를 보이는 것도. 왜 난 이 모든 걸 이해할 수 없는지까지.
Yeah, doubling 0 is still 0, apparently.
타인의 불행은 내가 어쩔 도리가 없잖아. 내가 손댈 수 없는 비극을 가볍게 털어넘기는 방법을 배웠을 뿐이야. 웃어넘기지 않으면 견딜 수 없으니까. 하지만 내가 안고 가야 하는 일에는 아직도 쓴웃음밖에 못 짓겠다. 뭐 결론도 안 나는 일에 매달려봤자 자기 목 조르는 꼴이지. 이번 일은 내가 너무 감정적이었어.
Get wrecked, cheater.
엔젤라, 네가 자유를 얻을 자격이 없다는 뜻은 아니야. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
알고 있어. 너도 나도 상처투성이일 테니. 나도 말이 심했어.
그래, 좋게 해결하자고. 우리 둘이 싸워서 좋을 거 뭐 있냐?
Okay, we did unlock ourselves an Abno battle with Bina. However, I wonder what this would be. So this is the floor of philosophy. Now, obviously, like with the okay, open spaces. Sorry about that. We don't have anything in Malkuth, unfortunately. We do have two in tech science with Yesod. We've got 2 in literature with Hod. We have 2 in arts with Netzak. We've got 2 with natural science with Ifareth. We've got 1 with language and Gabura. Got 2 with chess ed and social science. Got 1 over here with Bina in philosophy. And we've got a full floor with religion. I guess it just wasn't listed or something because I had too many. Get me in, cheese, Dad. Alright, no problem. Let me know what, how you'd like to be named, any sort of particular looks, anything like that, okay? Alright. Or Usil Renan? Yeah, no problem. I'll go have a look real quick. Okay, let me know when it's up, okay? Oh wait. I will keep that for now. How many books did I get there anyway? Alright, so I've got 2 Lowell books. 7 Cecil and 5 May. Okay. There we go. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's just because I got so many damn books that it didn't matter. Yeah. Me as a librarian, exactly the same, but with glasses. Draco, did you want one as well, by the way? Okay. Here we are. Okay, let's head back. Cheese Dad. Okay. Customize hairstyle. Wait, that's eyes. Sorry. Hairstyle 3623. No, that's all right. It doesn't really sort of affect you much or anything like that. It's just if you would like a character to be added, and if so, which if you have a floor preference. Okay, so 29,148. Okay. 29,148. Over here. 1 for eyes. Eyebrows 1, mouth 4. That works. 0, 0, 100. And 205, 100, 100. There we go. I can do that. If you specifically want the underscores, I can add the underscores. Why is that white? Why is what white? When I said my name in chat. Probably because it means, like, whenever someone sort of like says your exact name in chat, it gets highlighted so that you can see it. So that if someone is sort of addressing you directly, it makes it more noticeable for you. I don't know if there's a way to turn it off or anything, but yeah. Okay. So we've got that. Yeah, there we go. Now. Oh yeah, we've obviously got heater up the top over here. I did eyebrows and mouth. Okay. So, where do we think Drago should go? We've got General Works with Roland, Religion with Hokma, Philosophy with Bina, Social Sciences with Chesed, Language with Gabura, Natural Sciences with Tifereth, Art with Netzak, Literature with Hod, Tech Science with Yesod. Yep. Haven't gotten their page yet. Yep, fair enough. Okay. I'd go with that, certainly. Alright. Ancho? That's right? Yeah, cool. Alright. Okay. Hold on. Go full anime, why not? Yeah. Alright, cool. And Rago's a big guy, so okay. So, what do we think we've got here? We've got philosophy. I think... I'm not sure. Oh, well, let's just have a look. Oh. Alright. Okay, so this is the bird floor. Gotcha. I see. You got Big Burb up. So we're going to have, I guess, Big Burb, Justice Burb, Little Burb, Apocalypse Burb. And would we have, like, Fire Burb as well? I mean, that's a Burb, but it's not part of the Burb squad. Either way, Burb squad. We're up to Burb team. Okay. I have not burnt the loo books yet. Good point. Have you ever had Big Burb get his ass stuck in between a door transition? No, I have not actually seen that bug. So let's burnt all of them. Do that. Just chills in the doorway, rough. Expected as much. Okay, so we got May and Cecil. Who aren't too bad. They've got fervor on them, so they'll just automatically gain dice power as the battle goes on. And have a little bit of health and stagger Rosette. But yeah, we'll have to farm again for Lowell later on, unfortunately. It's not a hard battle, at least. Okay. Yeah, let's one. Alan. And Kim. So we're gonna see how this goes, okay? We've got Alan, Dong, and Kim for this one. Judgment Bird ripped out its own eyes and gave them the Big Bird. Yep, that is indeed true, Aluminium. It's, I think that's just straight up in the lore, isn't it? Alright, Big Bird. Anyway, Lady Bina isn't here to help us, so we should do this on our own. I remember, had to put that bird to sleep before we could work with it. Most dangerous beast in the forest is the one we're facing right now. Okay. I always roam the forest. Who knows? Maybe there are children out there who need my help. Okay, you're gonna go eat some kids. I should do something for the safety of creatures in the forest. I feel like Big Bird's gonna have some sort of enrage mechanic. No one has to worry. You'll be safe as long as I am here. Liar. It's time to patrol the forest. Let's brighten the road ahead, so I can have a good view of all the lives I must save. I always roam the forest. Okay. I don't necessarily think that gets mentioned specifically anywhere. I just know that Big Bird decides to save people by killing them. Alright. So, Eyeball Chick Sleepy Eyes gives a special combat page that can stagger Big Bird to the librarian that defeats this character, and does not target enchanted librarians. Alright, so we want to take these guys down. And Big Bird. Big Bird's targets cannot be redirected by librarians. Uses Dazzle on the first scene and every 3 scenes afterwards inflicts enchanted on a librarian. When a librarian is enchanted, a copy of Birdcage is added to the hands of all librarians who aren't enchanted. Okay, so we probably need to use Birdcage in order to save people. And yeah, Frontal Assault looked very good. It's good for... I can't remember if it was Draw or Light, but it also automatically sort of improves Light as well. Emotion, rather. So yeah, we should probably, like, use some more Frontal Assault. Okay, let's have a look here. Yeah, target becomes enchanted. Next scene. Dice lose power when clashing against Lullaby. Okay. Yeah, so you're just going to become enchanted regardless. Gains 3 power against targets with lower speed, huh? Okay. So we'll have to intercept these ones. Yeah, too bad. You're gonna be enchanted. You can be enchanted. Okay. Ooh, and that's Bind, which I feel is going to be bad against these dudes. Alright. So... over here... 3 to 6, 3 to 5. Go with the script here. Over there. Go sharpen blade. And on hit, forces target to attack this character next scene unless the target is enchanted. Okay. You're going to be enchanted next scene, so that's works out for me, I guess. I'll do that. And no, that's a bad idea. I was thinking of having it sort of like counter that, but then you're going to take a whole bunch of stagger damage. Can't do anything there. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Let's just focus on dealing damage, I guess. Alright. So I will take that, but you're going to be enchanted, so it's fine. Ouch. Okay. Let's brighten the road ahead so I can have a good view of the lives, I must say. If I kill them first, then no one would be killed by the beast. Genius! Genius! A big scary monster lives in this forest. Be careful. Come over here. I'll watch over you. I'll be sad if you got hurt. I'll protect you. Yeah, of course you will. Big bird is big brain, yep. My job to protect the children. Okay. If target is enchanted, kill them instantly. So we need to cage you, don't we? Break a speed dice of target and immobilize target next scene. Gotta use, gotta go both here, don't we? There we go. Yeah, because we don't want you to trigger that counter dice. Okay. Now, over here... Let's go with that. Don't want bind. And over here. That's against slower speed. But we don't have slow, we got equal, so in theory that should be fine. And we'll probably be able to stagger you anyway, right? Okay. Ouch. Okay, so we've got you down. Yeah, so we don't have to worry now because we can't do anything. So over here. Ah, that's not good. Okay. In that case, this one's gonna go over there. Okay, we're not going to take super amounts of damage, but not going to be good. That and that. Over here, however, what we will do, what's your light level? Okay. Can't sort of guarantee that. I mean, you got a decent chance of upping, but it's not guaranteed. So we'll go for the light. Alright. Okay, that's one eyeball down. Thank goodness we could handle it. So, we've got Lullaby here. If used against Big Bird, it falls asleep next scene, becoming staggered. Alright. Well, I personally think it might be a good idea to take down both of these guys first, and then start on Big Bird. That way we're focused. We're not even doing anything this round, apparently. Alright. Fair. Here. Yeah. And we'll let you get hit, I guess. Appreciate how the birdie wants to save us from the beast, but I'm really fine without its help. Oh, shit. Stupid evade dice. We don't even have lullaby. You're the one with lullaby. Go. Crap. Oh, Alyssa's dead. Stupid defense dice. Fucking get eaten then. Alright. Lullaby it is. Mm-hmm. Okay. Falls asleep next scene, becoming staggered. Gotcha. Alright. Dots. Okay. Guess, try and wail on it as much as we can. Alright, we'll see what happens, I guess. Really feel like you need both of them, though. Otherwise you're trying to get through ridiculous amounts of defense. I don't really have the means to get through. Really? I don't think it's winnable at this point. Yeah. Like, the fight's fine, it's just we got really unlucky with what happened there. Okay. So, you're going to phase that person. here. Do that. And that. And here. It's just chance with that. Okay, there's the enchantment. Birdcage even able to get them if you're at 1? Or is it just for the like have you do damage? I'll see, I guess. Okay. I feel like the bind might be just because they do extra damage against people who are slow. And over here. Do that. Oh no, you do. The bind does screw you over. Alright. Okay, just avoid the bind, I guess, as well. That's something we need to do. Wasn't quite sure of the order of operations there since they were both at speed 1. Okay. Alright. So, I'll go on over there. That and that. That's it's just being a little bit annoying. I know what we need to do. It's just that we've been unfortunate at parts. Okay. That one there, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now, bird cage it up. Over here. Flash lose gains bind. Over here. What's our move? And you... Okay. Looks fine now. You're locked down. And only attack the character that inflicted this status. That's fine. Okay. And over here. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh. Damn. I thought I'd be able to get through that one. Okay. So, we have to be very careful right now. You're going after him again. Okay. Now, don't want no bind on us. So that should be enough to prevent it. And do that. Over here. Yeah. Okay. We're precisely where we want to be this time. Okay. So, lullaby. Wait. Bird cage and alright. It'll let us use anything apparently against these guys, so we do have to be careful. Okay. So we've got bird cage over there and bird cage over there. Excellent. And over here. We want to do that. go. Okay. So, precisely where we want now. We can use a single lullaby over here. Can we? Actually? It shouldn't have the counter that I suppose we're countering something directly. Yeah, okay. That should work. There we go. Go to sleep. Now. And properly finish you off. Okay. There we go. Sharpen, sharpen. Now, have ourselves an extract. That. And. Yeah. Totally GG now. Okay, and you got one more left. Or do we just wait this one out, actually? Because you're going to go to sleep regardless. So yeah, we'll wait this one out. We'll let that hit. There's nothing else. We'll... Yep, okay. Okay. So, third page, third page. And lullaby now. Oh wait, can't lullaby, can we? Because you're all going after that. And we can't redirect, so we'll run into salvation, won't we? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to be... Yeah, I don't think we can do that. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Because that's gotta be the first one, and we'll lose our lullaby. Okay. Just gotta be patient. We can get there eventually. Alright, so Dazzle's gonna go over there. That's fine. Alternatively... we'll just go for it. I've only got 108 health left. We should be able to. I think you come out of it anyway, don't you? Yeah, you come out of it. Yeah, you come out of it. Salvation loses its power to lullaby. Ah, okay. Here. There we go. Yep, he got it! Alright. Ooh, that was a little bit dicey at moments, but we got there.
묻고 싶은 것이 많은 얼굴이구나. 우선 자리에 앉아서 차라도 들렴.
Yeah, alright, let's have a drink as well.
이런 자리는 익숙하지 않은데 말이지.
모든 건 익숙해지긴 마련이란다.
You know, I can also imagine Bina speaking like with an over-the-top Palpatine voice as well. In time, you will grow accustomed to it, as with everything else. Do it!
네가 보는 도서관은 어떤 곳이니?
또 그 질문이야? 전에도 말했잖아. 아니면 마탱이가 같나?
바라보는 것은 언제나 바뀌긴 마련이란다.
Bina is not wrong.
아, 그래. 또 대답해줄게. 전엔 거창하게 투기장이니 뭐니 했지만 도서관은 그냥 사람이 죽는 지극히 정상적인 도시의 일부야.
그렇구나.
홍차는 커피와 또 다른 맛이 있어서 나쁘지 않네.
찻잎에 고통이 서려있기 때문이지.
아직도 믿기지 않지만 넌 머리에 조율자였다면서?
그렇단다.
조율자를 만나면 묻고 싶은 게 많았거든.
내가 답해줄 것이라 생각하니?
전혀. 게다가 정말 조율자라면 왜 가만히 있는 거야?
난 지켜볼 뿐이란다. 조율자로서의 나는 일찍이 내려둔 채 말이지.
그냥 지켜볼 뿐이라고? 그런 것 치곤 꽤 고분고분하게 엔젤라를 돕는 것 같은데.
내게 주어진 것을 할 뿐, 그 이상도 그 이하도 아니야.
그렇다면 머리가 알고 있는 도시의 비밀을 알려달라고 엔젤라가 명령한다면?
답하지 않을 걸 알기에 시도조차 하지 않는 거겠지. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 모르는 사이 시도했을지도 모르겠구나.
내가 이 자리에서 널 죽이고 책으로 만들겠다면, 그래서 네가 알고 있는 모든 걸 끄집어내겠다면?
당돌하구나. 그리고 상당한 적의가 느껴져. 그래서 넌 우리와 다른 거겠지.
음습하게 도시를 주무르던 녀석에게 예의를 차릴 필요는 없지.
You tell her, Roland.
나로 인해 자신의 꿈이 무너진 사람이 있었단다. 하지만 그 사람은 나를 마주보고서도 그 너머를 보며 분노했지. 눈앞에 있는 걸 보지 않고 언제나 너머만을 보고 있었어. 너와 엔젤라는 당장 뒤만 보고 있구나.
이봐, 말 돌리지 마.
굉장히 날카로워. 무겁고 느린 치명적인 독을 품고 있구나. 나는 너를 알고 있단다. 너는 나를 모르겠지만 말이야. 나는 침묵할 뿐이란다. 그리고 바라볼 뿐이지. 그러니 걱정 마렴.
Yeah, she's definitely talking about Iron here, I would imagine.
너와의 대화는 앞으로도 평행선일 것 같군.
Like, it seems like the upper floor is more Iron's story, like the middle and lower were are in regards to Angela.
아, 고통이여. 너는 결코 내게서 떠나지 않겠기에 나는 마침내 너를 존경하기에 이르렀다.
난 이제 널 알겠다. 넌 존재하는 것만으로도 아름답다는 것을.
차는 조금 더 들고 가지 그러니.
입맛 버려서 말이야.
가끔 말 상대나 해주려무나. 너와 이야기 나누는 것은 재밌구나.
퍽이나.
Okay, you have no pages. Mia's still in her room, listening to My Chemical Romance. Okay, so got watchful eyes. The eyes always shone brilliantly, burning like stars in the night sky. But it gave its eyes to the big bird in order to protect the forest. Okay, single ally, fully restore the selected librarian's light. Each scene, a random ally gains no light, while the selected librarian restores one additional light. Interesting. It is a level 1 card, so the restoring light isn't going to be as good, because it's probably going to be on a low, on someone who's still at a low emotion level. But they're always going to be guaranteed to be getting more light, which is interesting. Hopefully the gains no light doesn't count other cards, like extract fuel. Hopefully it doesn't sort of cancel that out. Okay, eternally lit lamp. If I kill the creatures first, then no one will be killed by the beast. Big brain. Any enemy this librarian targets will be forced to target my librarian back, regardless of speed. Alright, so we've got a taunt ability over here, that's quite nice. And salvation. To this bird, death itself is salvation. All dice gain +1 power against enemies with higher speed. If target's HP is at 25% or lower, destroy all of their dice upon winning a clash. Interesting. I'm assuming it means only dice on that card. And like, even if you're at higher speed, this one should be able to take place. It's only the +1 power with that. Yeah, Eternal Lamp and Salvation, they pair incredibly well together. Like, this one ensures that you can be low speed and benefit from the power by letting yourself clash with them. And then you can basically screw over bosses as well. If you've got like a really high sort of single dice thingy, you can break all of their other dice with the first one. Or even just a really high sort of first dice. Okay, that's not too bad. Big Bird's a good bird. It's on our side, at least. Alright. So she's not listening to some orchestra box from 100 years ago. Well, we don't even know if this is on Earth, to be honest. I don't know what orchestra box is. Alright, so got this one over here, which makes sense, requires all of section 2. Got this one here, Nemo and Warp Cleanup. Got over here, a simple Book of Lobotomy Corp. And over here, Callow and the Thumb. Okay. Who do we want to go with first, I wonder? Now, it's not necessarily always going to be the case where left side is easiest. Like, it might have been the case sort of back down in Urban Nightmare. But we can't really rely on it. Looks like there's a stage 3 of Star of the City 2. If I had to guess, at least. But we are going to reach level 48. Okay. Maybe we'll just go over here. Hold on. go. Understood, virulent. Yeah, someone was sort of like saying like it does ramp up in Star of the City, so we'll just have to see how things go, I guess. It might turn out that we'll sort of do similar to what we ended up doing here. We ended up going like over here first and then following up to Lovetown. And we're just like, you know what, let's we didn't beat this one first go. We'll try out some of the other ones. If that's similar over here, we'll just try out some of the other ones. And see if we can sort of find one that's a little bit easier for us. Alright, we don't have Callow either, so we're gonna have to farm that one up anyway. Okay, let's go.
몇 명 남았지?
Alright, so probably gonna be fighting index proxies, maybe?
193명 남았다.
가만히 좀 있어.
I love Gloria. Gloria's cute.
조만간 손가락 걸기가 있는데 이런 일을 벌이다니.
이런 일이 한두 번 있는 것도 아니고 새삼스럽네 정말. 너희 보스는 적당히 넘어갈걸?
둥지에 남아있는 엄지의 팔다리를 잘라내라. 그리고 모두 꼬챙이에 꿰어 걸어라.
At least that's a fairly direct order.
우리는 지령을 수행할 뿐. 이 일련의 행위에 그 어떤 감정도 없다.
어디서 오는지도 모르는 지령 따위에 뒤도 생각 안 하고 목숨을 거는 눈이 멀고 귀가 먼 광신도 자식들.
Well, you've got ridiculous sort of like courtesy rules.
도시의 모두가 그렇지 않은가? 방식만 다를 뿐. 우리 모두 같아.
Yeah, they're just the index's prescripts are just are way more direct.
이번 지령도 완수.
마지막 지령만 남았네요.
산채로 꼬챙이에 꿰뚫려 바둥이는 모습은 절경이군.
이로써 엘사 둥지에 남아있는 손가락은 검지뿐이다.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the pointer, the middle, and the pinky were involved here.
알사의 축생들과 푸른 잔향만 남았군.
Yeah, they keep on talking about sort of R-Corp being involved in here, but we haven't seen R-Corp.
역시 지령은 우리를 언제나 황홀한 곳으로 인도해줘서 좋아.
Gloria loves her job.
지령은 그저 따라야 할 뿐이에요. 의미를 부여하거나 감상하는 건 좋지 않다는 거죠.
전령이라고 말은 잘해. 아래턱은 으깨지고 혀와 눈은 뽑혀 겨우 목숨만 붙어 있었잖아.
Oh, yeah, you guys. Ouch. Guess they fixed Yan up after he decided to get into a fight with the Thumbs crew.
지령이 아니었다면 넌 치료는 물론 살아남지도 못했다고.
그렇다고 지령에 감사하지는 않아요. 그저 지령이 수행되었을 뿐이죠.
전령의 말이 옳다. 지령은 그저 완수되어야 할 뿐.
I like Yan.
누구보다 얀 전령이 예전에 몸소 실천해 보였다.
이야,
Oh.
피냄새가 진하네. 나도 나지만 검지도 참 여전해.
Argalia's just showing up everywhere now.
푸른 잔향.
우리가 얼굴 마주하고 이야기 나눌 사이는 아닐 텐데.
그렇게 경계하지 마. 부탁 좀 하려고 왔어, 대행자 에스더. 혹시 이 꼬챙이에 깨인 고깃덩이를 데려가도 될까 싶어서 말이야. 보아하니 지령 수행도 끝난 것 같고 지령에 이 녀석들을 계속 걸어두라는 말은 없었잖아.
He's not wrong.
내려놓으라는 말도 없었지.
해석은 대행자의 몫이니 부탁하는 거야.
어렵네. 어떡하지? 저 녀석이 원하는 대로 해주긴 싫은데 그렇다고 안 해줄 이유는 또 없네.
푸른 잔향이 원하는 대로 두어라. 우리는 그저 다음 지령을 완수하면 되니 불필요한 마찰을 만들 필요는 없지.
명쾌한 해석이시네요.
역시 현명해. 서로 내장 드러낼 일이 없어서 다행이네. 대행자와 이야기하면 늘 즐겁더라. 나와 같은 냄새가 나거든. 내 악단에 너희 중 한 명쯤은 데려오고 싶어.
무슨 일을 벌이려는지 알고 싶지도 않지만 적당히 하는 게 좋을 거다.
그래? 너희도 들으면 좋아할 텐데. 어쨌든 싱싱할 때 가져가는 게 좋겠지? 수고 좀 해줘.
Oh, hey, it's the musicians again. The other ones that got mentioned. Oh boy, what happened to you guys?
네 말대로 귀찮은 것만 떠넘기는군.
꼬챙이에 꿰어져 있는 게 맞지. 향 좋은 꼬치구이 같지 않나?
Oh, and we've got the 8 chefs as well. The ones who Pierre sort of wanted to become.
그래, 간장 소스에 간 마늘을 섞어 발라구워주면 딱 맛있겠어. 짬뽕 대가리, 넌 어떻게 생각하지?
They seem like they might have distorted and merged in on themselves. Yeah, you can get healed. There's quite incredible medical technology in this in the city. They also removed his lower jaw as well. I'm pretty sure that's what they mentioned. Yeah, lower jaw, tongue, eyes. I mean, eyes you don't need to speak. But lower jaw and tongue, yeah, you would need those. And, like, you'd be able to get healed. There's lots of biomodification in this universe.
비도 좋네. 저 녀석들이 먹기 좋게 잘 손질하긴 했지만 품질 좋은 고기도 아니잖아.
진정해, 친구들. 그러다 나만 하질 않겠어. 무사히 옮겨만 준다면 2-3 개쯤은 허락해줄게. 물론 재혼이 허락해줄지는 모르겠지만.
걱정 말라고. 아마 끝내주는 요리를 해주겠다고 하면 흔쾌히 허락해줄 테니.
I like Greta's dramatic sort of voice. What are you? An idiot sandwich! Frickin' Gordon Ramsay over here, cooking up humans.
아니, 허락할 수밖에 없을걸.
오랜만에 고기 잔치나 열겠네.
사람을 앞에 세워두고 시끄럽군.
미안. 우리가 이렇게 사이 좋거든.
I wonder if that over there is Greta. Like, we've got Bremen over there. We know that that's Tanya. I guess that must be Greta. She's got an extra mouth so that she can enjoy the food more.
푸른 찬양. 너희가 이 둥지에 자리 잡은 이상 언젠가 너희 배에서 내장이 쏟아질 것이다.
네 생각에는 그래? 난 아닌데. 오히려 너희는 알사 동물 친구들 내장만 보지 않을까?
푸른 잔향은 여전히 기분 나쁘네.
지령이 인도하지 않는 이상 신경 쓸 필요 없다. 얀전령, 다음 지령은 준비했나?
Enter the library.
그럼요. 여기 있습니다.
에스터, 글로리아, 휴버트와 수행자들은 도서관으로 향하라. 맞나?
Especially Gloria.
도서관? 우리도 결국 가네.
어떻게 알고 계시죠?
예상 못했다는 표정이군, 얀전령. 네가 전달하는 지령이 거짓인 건 이미 알고 있다.
Oh.
뭐라고? 지금까지 나만 속은 거야?
언제부터 알고 있었죠?
그런 건 중요치 않지.
They already have prescripts that said follow Yan's fake prescripts, perhaps?
그런데도 엄지와 전쟁을 치르고 도서관이라는 무덤에 제 발로 들어가려 하시나요?
나는 지령을 따랐을 뿐이다. 얀 전령이 전달하는 지령을 충실히 이행하라는 지령을.
Yep, that's what I thought.
결국 지령에 적혀 있었군요. 지령은 대체 어디까지 알고 있는 거죠?
우리는 지령에서 벗어날 수 없어. 지령 바깥에서 생각하고 행동할 수 없는 거다.
이해할 수 없어. 야는 살면서 여러 지령을 잘 수행했잖아. 얀, 배신한 이유가 뭐야? 돈이 필요했어?
글로리아, 우리에게 배신이라는 건 없어. 지령을 이행했는가 아닌가 뿐이지.
이제 지긋지긋해요. 어딜 가도 지령뿐이네. 전 지령 때문에 많은 걸 잃고 버리고 또 외면했어요.
Can't really blame you, Yan. Some of those prescripts are pretty bullshit.
지령 때문에 가족을 잃고 친구들을 죽이고 다른 사람의 소중한 것을 빼앗고 외면하고 죄악감에 시달리면서도 이를 악물고 수행했어요. 지령은 수행되어야 하니까.
I personally like the discordance with Gloria and her voice. I like how it's like really sort of like high pitched and cute, despite her being like a gigantic 3-armed robot. I mean, they gotta follow the prescripts. I suppose nothing in the... It depends on whether their prescript says that they can kill Yan or not.
지령은 우리를 올바른 길로 인도해준다고 하니까.
Technically, Yan could just write a prescript that says do not kill me, and they would have to follow it because of the prior prescript saying follow all prescripts that Yan gives you.
하지만 지령이 인도한 제 길은 어떻죠? 지령을 원망하고 무서워하고 끔찍해서 보고 싶지도 않은 제게 지령은 전령이라는 책임을 부여했어요.
I'm sure he's skilled enough to be able to do that.
지령을 전달해라. 내 손으로?
Honestly, given how prescient the index seems to be, I'm pretty sure that they are able to predict Yan's actions.
그래서 거짓 지령을 꾸미며 처음으로 내 의지를 내보였다고 생각했는데 전부 알고 있다는 듯 지령은 잘도 그런... 에스터, 이것도 내 의지가 아니었던 건가요?
그것이 네 의지건 아니건 간에 상관없다. 우리는 지령을 따를 뿐. 이제 지령에 따라 도서관으로 가는 거지. 그리고 이 도시에서 과연 개인의 자유의지가 있는가? 다들 준비해라. 우린 바로 도서관으로 간다.
당신은 초대장도 없잖아요.
Well, one of the big themes about this senpai, like, does anyone have free will? Like there's certainly obvious things like the index, but the mere act of living in the city means that you have surrendered free will and choices. It may look like you may have choices, but they are but illusions. Have you seen oh, what's it? Squid Game. Have you seen Squid Game? Okay, fair enough. Do people mind spoilers for, like, the very sort of early part of that? Yeah, the city is lawful evil. Like, I've said this before, but it is like the very definition of lawful evil. Go ahead. Okay. Well, in the Squid Game, like after the sort of like the first sort of game, they are given the choice whether to leave the game or stay. And most of the people actually choose to return, because they basically don't really have a choice. Like, not because of the game itself. Like, the game, like, seems to respect this. But the fact that they are so deep in debt means that they don't really have a life to go back to. So even though they are entering a game that could quite easily result in their deaths, most of the people there feel like they don't really have any other choice available to them. Some people did choose to leave. We don't hear their stories, admittedly. But given that both of these have to do with essentially sort of the evils of capitalism, and sort of living in a society where money is king and all that, and sort of like obeying like the rules of society, both physical rules and cultural rules. Like, there's definitely a sort of link there. People here don't have freedom because of where they are. And that's sort of what was sort of going on before, when Angela was sort of like saying, like, hey, like, are you sure you want to do this? Is your life worth these books? And they basically were like, well, we don't have a choice here. Even though Angela does sort of like say, like, people have a choice in like signing these. Like, we have seen a lot of people sign because they have been pressured by outside forces. Even if it is something as small as the fact that, hey, it's their job, well, it's your job. It takes a lot of will, and potentially facing consequences, like when it comes to like saying no to your boss, for example. Often people feel like they have to do what their boss sort of says, because of the consequences otherwise. You might lose your job. You might not be able to get another job. Lots of people are basically like one paycheck from being destitute, Yeah, free choice is incredibly complicated. It's a very interesting philosophical topic to go under. How much free will do people actually have? Taking into all these sorts of different sorts of circumstances and situations. But that is a major theme of this. What is free will? Are people free to choose? Just how much free will does a person have? And how much of it are they sort of being like forced to make choices based on external circumstances, even if it seems like there is a choice. So similar to that choice of everyone has someone saying everyone has infinite free will, including the ability to ruin their lives and even die. But yeah, you have to sort of ask yourself, is that really a choice? Like, you could certainly argue, yes, it is, but like, again, that's I'm getting into sort of philosophical matters here.
초대장이라면 진작에 받았다.
도서관으로 가라는 건 내가 지어낸 말일 뿐인데.
연절령, 지령이 널 초대했다.
지령이 저를요? 그럼 여러분은 도서관으로 가시나요?
지령대로.
제가 이 자리에서 스스로 죽으라는 지령을 드려도 답은 같겠죠?
우리는 언제나 지령대로 행동한다.
푸른 잔향이 무슨 일을 벌일지 신경 쓰이지 않아?
Yep.
곧 알겠지. 별로 알고 싶지도 않지만. 그나저나 그새 새로운 놈을 끌고 다니는군.
Yeah. Like, that might be your personal belief about that senpai, but I don't think it's as easy as that.
늑대 녀석은 본 적 있지만 나머지 두 놈은 처음 보는데.
요리를 꽤 좋아하는 것 같아 보였어. 뭔가 짚히는 거라도 있어?
별건 아니야. 저번에 봤던 23구 골목 손님들의 이야기가 생각나서 그뿐이야. 그보다 당장 닥쳐올 검지의 대행자들을 상대하는 게 먼저고.
검지, 지령만으로 행동하는 손가락. 지령을 거짓으로 만드는 것도 신기한데 지령은 거기까지 알고 있었나 봐.
그러게 말이다. 누군진 몰라도 계산 하나는 끝내주는구만. 모든 걸 알고 있는 것 같으면서도 엉뚱한 지령을 내리고 또 그 지령이 검지의 배를 불리는 결과로 이어지니까.
그럼 꽤 대단한 사람이겠지?
그럴 거야. 손가락이라는 거대한 조직을 이끄는 건 평범한 사람이 할 수 없는 일이니까. 그래도 지령을 맹목적으로 따르는 녀석들은 미친놈 같지.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. It's very heavy. I will sort of fully admit. I can understand why some people might be sort of uncomfortable talking about that. I personally find it interesting. I don't sort of want to always be talking about that, admittedly, because of its weight. You sort of like really sort of feel it afterwards. But I personally quite like games, stories, books, movies, whatever. That sort of like dive deep into like strong themes like that. And for as good as Library of Ruina is like gameplay wise with its like sort of deck building stuff, it's the story that I think people are more sort of into, and especially sort of like following on from the Bottoming Corporation. And you wouldn't be able to sort of like have this story without like going into those themes and questioning what's sort of going on. And it can be cathartic as well. I consider that we have free will for the same reason I assert that we aren't in a simulation. Sure, you can't really prove which is true, but might as well go with the you're really living one. Well, at the end of the day, like, even if we are in a simulation, even if we have been programmed to question whether we are in a simulation or not, like, I personally try to sort of go with, like, anti-nihilist sort of leanings. Like, sure, the world is meaningless. Nothing is here for a reason. Does that matter? No. Like, we're here now. And why not sort of enjoy ourselves? Why not do, like, find meaning for ourselves? That's where I try to sort of go. It can be hard sometimes, certainly. I'm not going to say that I'm always a happy person, but like it's important to sort of like engage in sort of self-analysis and work out what you sort of want to do. I'm personally not very ambitious or anything like that, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just like I like streaming. I like talking with all of you people. That's what I like. I like stories. Okay. Exactly, Meta. Think about that XKCD comic. About climbing a tree.
무슨 일 있어?
아니, 잠시 다른 생각을 했을 뿐이야.
저기요, 누구 없어요?
Hi, Gloria.
시끄럽다.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이 도서관의 관장이자
뭐야, 인간이잖아?
그런가? 내가 보기엔 애매하군.
I'm glad you like it, Virulent. I hope that everyone who sort of like comes here is enjoying it in some way. That's what I want. I guess I sort of like started like streaming both as a way to sort of encourage myself to play more games and finish them, but because I wanted to sort of like share these stories with other people and like have a place that people can I can just like sort of like chill out and like relax a little bit while being sort of overwhelmed by the horrors of the real world. Because fuck the real world, am I right? Okay.
그건 별로 중요한 사실이 아닐 텐데요.
도서관의 관장이자 창백한 사서는 기계라고 알고 있다만 새로운 정보를 갱신해야 하는 건가?
반푼이네. 아직도 이렇게 애매한 놈이 있다니 놀라워. 날 서 있는 거 봐. 화내는 거야?
Don't be mean, Gloria.
손님들은 이곳에서 시련을 극복하시면 됩니다. 입장을 원하신다면 저 문으로 들어가 주세요.
정보와는 달리 차분한 편이군.
대행자들, 우린 지령 수행이 우선이다. 적당히 하고 입장하도록.
네.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okay. Alright, 2 acts, 1 floor. Index proselytes. Probably got similar stuff. Not quite the same. Okay, got some more singleton cards here. Sorry about your throat, Drago. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, so we've got some different singleton cards here, so might be some things to consider. Multi-slash, draw 1 page, and restore 2 light. Alright. that's definitely something that we want to consider. If Singleton, yeah, we've got that one. Execute, we've got that one. Binding Chains is a new one. If Singleton, reduce power of all targets' dice by 1, and on Clash Win, reduce power of opponent's next die by 2. Okay, interesting. And Will of the Prescript. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they've all got the same stuff there. Okay. I would also like to see Angela get involved in this sort of stuff, using her realization powers. Okay, so got Isod's crew over here. Gonna fight some proselytes, and there's gonna be some proxies in the next act. Okay. Boost power random type of offensive die by 2. Yep. Okay. Roll one more page. Yep. Let's go. Follow the predetermined path. Prescript shall guide me. May the prescript feed my soul. Close our eyes. We shall not see what we need to see. Simply obeying our prescript. My own will is erroneous. Only the prescript can lead me to the right path. Alright. Okay, so they've all got 1 speed. I assume the proxies will have more. Okay. Right. And these guys all focus fire because they're proxies. They work for the index, rather. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go with piercing. Hey, look at that, I've got piercing as well! France Pierce, and that over here. That's extra power, eh? Hey Ada, how are you going? How much power have you got again? +2 pierce, +3, +5. Okay. Up to 10, huh? Slashing. Oh, alright. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. As for here, you've got 3 people coming your way. Can't sort of do much about them. Yeah, index cards are still scary to clash with. Especially if they sort of get the right power up there. Okay. We can go with an execute ourselves. That might be reduced a little bit, but we've got a boost already. Over here... let's just endure a little. Over here... do that. And over here. Do that. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that, Ada. Hopefully you're able to sort of get back all right. There's a stagger at least. Okay. Yep. Guys are all going to be coming in again. Over here. Over that. And try and get sort of flash properly. That over here. Only really got extract, huh? Over here. Go. Let's go Will of the Prescript. Over here. Could do that as well. You've got the Pierce up, which is annoying. You don't have your boost yet, do you? Okay. Let's gain 7. Let's go with that, I guess. Extract. Yeah, it looks good to me. Yeah, didn't expect to be able to block that, admittedly. There's one person down. Nice, deflected a little bit. Okay, we'll go with Request over there. No surprises there. Over here. Lunch. Use power. Go with that. And these guys are good at kicking ones that sort of line up with their thing. Okay. Over here. France Pierce. Extract. Over here. What's our boost right now? That, huh? basically tied up there. It's at potion 3 that we get the +1 power, right? Okay. We have some protection at least. Okay. Do that. And go. Like that. Over here. Extract. Should be good for that. And oh, Elvis! Thank you very much for popping by. Thank you very much for continuing the subscription. I do appreciate it. How are you going? Just playing some Ruina. And remember, it's free on Game Pass. Okay. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Oh, and Kaio, thank you very much for continuing your subscription as well. I do appreciate it. Lazing in bed sounds nice. There we go, there's the stagger. 1 health left. I only know that it's free on Game Pass because you told me it was, admittedly. Okay. I feel like someone else might have mentioned it to me. 2. Alright, what are we doing here? Nice! Go, Elvis. You got this. And sharpened blade. Go, Rememberer. Okay. You've got Hauler on, don't you? Yeah, so you don't need to actually clash. So we're going to do that. Over here, we are... Go over there. And... you... do that. I want that to go around over there. And... you go over there. Okay. Now we should get, because this hurts my brain. Okay, this looks like it's a good combo. Alright, let's go. Yep, Slay, proven its worth. Sadly, that wasn't quite good enough there. Forward definitely helping out. Yep, there's another request there. And metallic ringing, we're gonna put that over there. Okay, there we go. Cut everyone's head off until someone got mad and cut their head off. Okay. Now, what should we do? Oh, nice, you, got back all your stagger as well. I'm not sure how that happened. Do you restore your stagger when you go up an emotion level or something, and I just never noticed? Or when you kill someone? Oh no, wait, no. Never mind. That's not what you've got here? Oh well. Okay, you're about to get staggered. 3 to 5, 3 to 5. We'll do that. And over there. Over there. And go do that. Okay. Nice. Nice. Double stagger. Okay. Why Monster Musume? Surely you'd think Celti from Durarara? Alright. Oh shit, these guys have shimmering. Alright. Let's see what these guys' deal is, shall we? They all endure a certain kind of attack. They've got some proselytes with them. Got some speed on them too. Okay. Let's yeah, this is absolutely going to be a real fight. Certainly weren't kidding about this part being difficult. So they've all got about 200 health. These guys are chumps, but they're going to be annoying. Okay. So let's go over them, shall we? We'll start with Esther. Yep, shimmering, locked potential. After using 6 unique combat pages in a single act, enter a blade unlocked state, which boosts the power of all dice by 1. He's probably going to be able to get that after 6 turns. That's Raging Torrent. Draw a page every time. Actually, you can probably get that even sooner. Wait, no, he doesn't have speed. I guess it would be 6 turns, probably. Alright. Draw a page every time the character uses 4 unique combat pages. You got Shimmering. Alright. And yeah, Grace of the Prescript. So, unlock. Oh dear, he's got the Gates of Lee. Add unlock 2 to hand. And then add unlock 3. Flash, pierce, and restore light and draw. Okay. Not too bad. It starts off weak, gains becomes strong. What if it remained 0 cost? Okay. Heavy trace. Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain or loss. Annoying, but alright. Dice on this page, yeah, power gain or loss. And, ooh, 5 damage to target on hit, 0 cost. I suppose you're freaking shimmering anyway, so doesn't matter. We book them, we get the massive units. Yeah, multi-slash, good cards, Somber Procuration. Okay, that's decent. Binding Chains, Eliminate. On kill, give allies 1 strength next scene. Add 1 power if target's HP is at 50% or lower. And Castigation, Esther unique. Only usable in the Blade unlocked state. Reduce power of all opponent's dice clashing against this by 12. Deal bonus damage and stagger damage by 7 times the natural roll. Okay, so you can do a potentially 35 damage, I think? Yeah, 35. That's bonus. That's a total of 40, I guess. Ouch. Alright. I can do some shenanigans with that abnormality page or ego page or whatever that makes you roll either max or min. Okay. We've got Hubert over here. Also locked potential. Blade unlocked. In a clash, opponent's defensive dice lose 1 power. Don't care about that one. Yep, unlock. Heavy trace. Multi-slash, Somber Procuration, Binding Chains, Eliminate, and Decapitation. Alright, only usable in Blade unlocked. On hit, inflict 1 feeble and 8 bleed next scene. Very strong single target, ranged attack. Okay. It's basically sort of cut the air. Alright. That 5 damage will be avenged 7-fold. Seems like it. Yeah, it would absolutely suck to lose a clash there. If for some reason you were able to increase your power so that you could cancel out the incredible sort of boost going on there, that might help. Or paralyze. Paralyze would help a lot here too. Alright, and we've got Gloria over here. Locked potential, Blade unlocked, shimmering. In a clash, opponent's defensive dice lose 1 power. Yeah, so they got breaking pressure. Okay, unlock, multi-slash, somber, binding, eliminate, and eradication. Mass attack this time. This one's a mass summation. Inflict 1 feeble. Alright, well, mass summation isn't too bad. We've got a fair few sort of like high numbers with our things, and it is 5 cost, so... Okay. And yeah, we just got these guys over here too. Alright. Yeah, we can loot eradication. It's a Gloria exclusive key page. That will give us a mass attack page. And do take into account, only usable in Blade unlocked state. So they all have to use 6 cards. 6 unique cards. Now obviously they are singleton. And they only have 1 dice. Yeah. Okay, let's just get into this. I wonder if they've got music. They don't. Okay. Another day of carrying out prescripts. Hold your... Oh shit, they do have multiple dice. God damn it, I was lied to! Hold your positions. Keep them down. Damn it, game! Alright. Apparently these guys all have a... Like, it didn't show up there. They just got added there. Oh. Actually didn't see it on their thing. Alright. At least these guys... At least it seems that only the proselytes are focusing fire. These guys are spreading things out. You still want to take out the proselytes. Welcome back, Ada. Okay. Now we need to get ourselves an ego page that's going to help us out. We didn't actually get an ego page because we didn't get enough emotion with the previous battle. Okay, let's go see what's happening here. Okay. You've got slash up. Let's just go with that for you. Elvis speaking in reverse language, I see. Okay. We've got Gloria over here. I'm gonna be reducing power. I just tank that a little bit. And extract over there. That'll work. Okay. Now over here. Don't want to be annoying. I do understand. Yep. I don't think you're being annoying here. And honestly, I don't think I have much of a choice in this battle. I'm not going to be able to sort of like focus fire these guys down. So I think they're just going to naturally end up getting too high emotion. Okay. Let's do that. Over here. What's our boost? That, huh? Do that. And who do we want to go after here? Who's going to be our first target for proxies? Definitely, we're not really going to be able to. Let's go there. And there, I guess. Okay. Hold on to that. Not like we have much choice, admittedly. Okay. Now, over here, we're going for heavy trace. That's going to be unaffected. Gotcha. We do endure pierce, which sucks. But there. Do that there. Over here, we've got this one here, and that, and that, huh? Okay. What we'll do is... yeah, I'll do that. Oh, hold up. Ah, you're going over there, huh? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, Swift Trace kinda sucks. Might have to do that. Yeah, you'll restore your light anyway. Okay. I think that's us sorted for this round anyway. Go. Yep, got extra damage there, unfortunately. Do that. Defend most of it. Yep. Go for it. Okay. Now, let's see what we want here. What I'm gonna do, I think, is go with that on you, and okay, we're going to go with Magic Bullet this round. I'm gonna put it on Jacob, I think. Hopefully. I feel like Jacob will benefit a lot from how much sort of pierce boosting he has. Okay. Right, so that one is the annoying one. Are we able to... yeah, should be able to defend against. Put that one there. On Clash Win. I'm gonna endure both of those. Might as well do that one, actually. Alright. So, strapped over there. That will put Jacob over the edge. We are going to synchronize with Magic Bullet there. We're gonna take that one. I'm fine with taking some damage. Because that's going to be endured, both of them. Over here now, we've got you. Oh, back. We want that there. And... and that there. That seems good to me. Okay, Swift Trace is going to suck. Normal and endured, but the +5 damage is where it hurts. Okay. You have a paralysis on you, at least. Suppose we'll do that. And hope for the best. Over there. Okay. Yeah, we're ignoring that one. Over here. Normal. Got a pierce power up on you. Not really able to interrupt there. You kinda just have to put up with these goobers. Excuse me. Do that. And over here. Extract over there. Yeah, can't do anything about that one. Over here. That one, right. Okay. Can sort of... do that. And... extract there. You got a free move up here, so put another one there. I'm gonna put another one over here to sort of like get these guys to sort of shut up. Yeah, I kind of want to deal with these guys a bit, don't we? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, Swift Trace is really bad. Going up against it. Oh shit. Alright, so their blade is unlocked. However, we do have you available now. So... we just need to start blasting! Alright. Got flooding bullets. Which will definitely be taken advantage of. These should have +5, I think. 1, 2, 3. That's single strike, so +3. Gotcha. That's fine. Now. What's even going to happen there if we do that? Like, nothing, probably. Yeah, I imagine it would, wouldn't it? At least for that part, or... They're not clashing quite? I know, it seems like it might be a bit of too much of a risk, admittedly. Yeah. Let's see if you can wipe out Swift Trace. Like, it's not going to be affected by the power stuff, unfortunately. Maybe not. Go over there. Okay. We'll do that. Actually, we should do the lower cost one. Over there. And that's 3. We'll start using Magic Bullet, I think. I feel like this guy's just going to end up dying. So... what we should do here... shoot you. Do we? We're not going to take extra damage from Pierce. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Shoot you over here. So this one might wipe that out. Okay, cool. No worries. Over here, Magic Bullet. Over there. And do we use Silent Bullet? Stores 1 light, 1 light, got 2 light. So we'll have 5 light next round, which will let us use Inevitable Bullet. Could also seal a speed dice for this guy here. That's coming in over here, huh? We'll take damage. Could interrupt it with someone else, admittedly. Who would we though? Right, you lot are all sort of coming in. This is just literally going to be 1 to 3 if we were to go against Swift Trace. That card, man. That's a freaking crazy card. Okay. That's going to reduce. Volunteer as tribute. This would be by 12. A total of 13. Hold up a sec. 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we've got power of 16 here. So as long as it doesn't roll max damage, we should be fine. Got the freaking Pierce power up. God damn it. And you can't. You got a +2. And it doesn't stop him from using Pierce. Into 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. Again, 16. Again, it doesn't really matter. Let's try it, I guess. We might get lucky. Who knows? Now, you over here. Go with that and that. Over here. Sort of unblocked at the moment. So you're going over there, apparently. Okay. Unaffected by power gain or loss. We just go with a flat card, I guess. Kim can add 2 power on Fierce Charge with Sharpened Blade. Yeah, the problem is, doesn't have the speed for it. Yeah, that's alright. I appreciate the tip there. Sharpened blade would have been a good idea, but yeah, don't have the speed, so it doesn't matter. Over here, however, we'll do that. And man, if there is an Exodia combination in this, I am all down for that. And over there, it would have been. We'll just have to take a chance with Fleisch. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Got you guys coming in. You've got Pierce. Do that. And that. And we take another action here. Yes. Just in case something horrible happens with castigation, I think it is important. Even... Will the counter also do that? The counter dice might screw us over. So, just go over there. Alright. Let's see what happens now, shall we? Magic bullet! Okay. That didn't work there, sadly. There's one person down. Rest of us gotta finish the prescript somehow, right? Those who wish to live a life through meaning given by a higher power should be prepared to accept death as one such meaning. Must have been destined to happen. Alright, castigate. Oh, hold on. Sorry, there's some sort of package here. I'm just going to go quickly grab that, okay? Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. Now, I'm sure you all wanted to see what's going to happen with this castigation, huh? Well, sadly, that's a 5, so I think we might be screwed. Yep. That was flashy, though. Oh, another unlock there. Okay, that's another one down. Okay, now, what do we want to get now? Eternal Rest. Okay. Grinder! Alright, so I'm not going to be surprised if you decide to use your mass summation now. Yeah, there's the eradication. Okay. However, we can use this one first. That one should work, right? Oh, there's a decapitation, huh? Alright. Let's just go blast people to death. Okay. Now obviously that will hurt quite a lot. Yeah, so anyway, Ara starts blasting. Okay. And we got a grinder as well. So let's go for it. Over here. Unfeeble and bleed, eh? No, what? We'll just take it. Or will we? Now we'll take it. Now, over here... Again, it's all about turn order. So you got a pierce boost there. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that on the off chance you survive. You don't. Do that. Move here. We have a pierce boost up here. We'll do that. And that. Yeah. And attack indicators for a screensaver. Alright, let's see what happens here, shall we? Pew! 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 Capitation! There way to change. Okay. Now then, let's see if we can just finish you off here with the Yesod. Up, kiss up, eh? Eliminate. I want to just take the hits. Maybe. Block that one. Over here. Grab 50%. Okay. There we go. No complaint against the set course. There we go. Index proxies eliminated. Alright. They got a fair few here. Not gonna show them all because apparently it has difficulty showing them all. No battle symbols, that's fine. Okay.
그냥 이런저런 생각 다 내려놓고 검지처럼 지령에만 몸을 맡기는 것도 나쁘지 않아 보인다니까.
난 단순히 부여받은 대로 일을 수행하는 시체와 다름없다고 생각해. 개인의 의지 따위는 중요하지 않아 보이거든.
나도 부여받은 대로 일하는 건 똑같은데 말이지.
너나 나나 이곳에서 벗어나기 위해 일을 하는 거잖아. 목적성이 확실해. 자유로워지고 싶어서 하는 거고. 하지만 자신에게도 의지가 있다는 걸 밝히려던 야네 노력은 물거품이 됐지.
전에는 한심하다니 헛소리니 했잖아. 생각이 바뀌기라도 한 거야?
그럴지도 몰라. 무작위로 삶의 목적이 없는 이들을 위해 정말 의미 없는 내용 따위가 보내진다고 생각했는데 네 말대로 검지의 지령은 결국 배를 불리는 결과로 돌아와. 지령은 엘사 둥지 근처에 있는 엄지를 모조리 처리하라고 했어. 때마침 언더보스와 카포들이 없어진 시점에. 얀이 전달한 지령은 거짓이었지만 이미 정해져 있기라도 한 듯 도서관의 초대장은 이미 도착해 있었고.
그 녀석이 뭔가를 꾸며낸다는 걸 알고 있었지. 한 수, 아니 세 수는 앞을 본 것 같다니까.
그래. 마냥 광신도 같아서 목숨과 시간 아까운 놈들인 줄 알았는데 내가 단편적으로 바라봤을 뿐이었어. 저게 정말일까, 롤랑?
저게 진짜인지 아닌지는 모르겠지만 너무 불안해하지 않아도 될걸. 지령이 정말로 어떤 거대한 존재든 그 속은 허무하든 간에 주의 깊게 들을 필요 없어. 내가 한 일이 사실은 내 의지가 아니라 도시의 의지라고 해도 그걸 알 방도가 없으니 그 순간 중요치 않아져. 내가 느끼는 감정만큼은 내 것이니까.
내가 느끼는 감정이라. 그렇게 말해줘서 고마워.
그건 그렇고 그 전령은 어디로 간다는 거지?
지령이 초대한다고 했나? 어디로 가는지 모르겠네.
아, 정말 애매한 곳에서 끊기는군. 매번 이런 식이지.
되게 궁금해하는 눈치네.
혹시 알아? 지령의 이야기를 들을 수 있을지.
손님이 아닌 이상 우리가 볼 수는 없겠지만 말이야.
그것도 그래.
Okay. Oh boy, we got ourselves another Hokma one. That's going to be another religious themed one, I am guessing. I do wonder if it's going to give us one sin and thousands of good deeds. The price of silence. Eh? That's a new one. Okay. However, as much as it pains me to say it, it is time for us to end the stream there for the day. But we are going to be picking this up again tomorrow, and I guess we'll be starting with the price of silence. Okay. Yeah, sure. You can recommend a raid target if you want. But yeah, tomorrow we will be continuing with Library of Ruina. Again, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Let me have a quick look at them. Give me a second. And on Thursday, we will be doing more Great Ace Attorney. So I'm look forward to that, everyone. Oh, it's the old version of Lobotomy Corporation. Okay. Is that the one that was like a stoplight or something like that? I think I might have remembered hearing about that one, and it was like ridiculously impossible or something along those lines. Was that it? Anyway, we'll go raid Dani Dawnstar at Senpai's request. And yeah, Friday there will be no stream, and the weekend I'll also be taking that off to recover from my second dose of vaccine. I'm just taking it off anyway, regardless, even if it doesn't sort of affect me. I figure just in case is better. Let's just make things more certain, in my opinion. I'll miss you too, Elvis. I'll miss you too. But yeah, we'll go and raid Dani Dawnstar, okay? Thank you very much, and I hope to see you all next time, okay? See ya!